What's going on, man? I'm sure you boys some love.
It's in the game.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Straight ahead, a rematch from Super Bowl 57, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
16 yards. That's good for an Eagles. First and 10.
Again, it's Barkley. It was Brian Cook who made the tackle.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 41-yard line. 12 yards there as they move the chains. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 41. Throwing is Hurts. And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Now a second and 10. Barkley, inside handoff. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
3rd down and 11.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They'll run forward, Barkley. And he's not going to get there. Might have even lost a yard. Saquon Barkley denied on 4th down. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6.
Second down at the 37-yard line.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. He's going to loft this one deep left sideline. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Working from the gun, Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City 1st down.
Hey, 43, 15, yellow.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. Inside the 20 at the 15. That one good for 33 and a 1st. The safeties were well back there, and he had a lot of room. Were they in the cover too?
Yeah, they were, and the safeties were back. You know, usually they're 12 to 15 yards off the line of scrimmage, somewhere around the hash mark for each of them. But what also happens if the linebackers dive into the line, if you block them initially, that blocker can come off of them and get up to the safeties on the 2nd level. And now you've got a big place to run the football.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. 7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Isaiah Pacheco from 13 yards out. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
The kick is good.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
At their own 38-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a 1st down.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the
2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll go to Barkley again.
And he'll take this one down to about the 40.
1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down.
Great. Set. Go, go.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Here's Hurts to throw. Got him in. It's Brown. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Easy. Yellow. Hey, Sunday, on Sunday. Yellow. Come back. 15.
Now Mahomes. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the Eagles' 24-yard line.
Yellow. Hey, color.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll leave him with 3rd and a full yard to go. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
Yellow. Attack. Hey, Ripley.
Mahomes now to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Yellow. Go. 15, yellow. Hey, 43. Attack.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Flushed out right. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Easy.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
As soon as he leaped out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Yards
They'll throw now on the final play.
Oh my
He's got
God.
his man in stride, complete. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, as time expires in the first half. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime. So they say no to the field goal try late in the half, and it winds up really paying off as they score on the final play.
Yeah, a little bit of a gamble, but they had some foresight as well because they knew they were going to get the ball to start the third quarter. So they thought to themselves, if we score here, we can double up on back-to-back drives when we start the second half.
Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report. A two-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Now here's Mahomes. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
At the 33-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
Hey, 15.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Swings this out for Hunt. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The end result, 21 yards.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Now with a play clock at 4, we're going to get a timeout called. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
Back at the 14-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. They'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs.
3rd and long.
Yellow. Attack. Come back.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. And that's going to leave them with just one timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back.
We're facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
They'll get this complete to Worthy.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up fourth down.
A gain of 6 yards on the play. Brings up fourth down.
Yellow.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
He's going deep for Brown.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Now, I guess we're at the point of the game where they do need to open up the playbook a little bit, start to take some chances down the field, but that one did not go as planned.
Yeah, these guys need something good to go their way, and they took an opportunity to take that shot there, but obviously that's not going to help. A tough play for them as they're trying to make their way back.
Easy. Hey, yellow, go gun.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes.
Pass complete to Royals.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
And the first down, Chiefs.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun.
And he will maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And that's also all for this third quarter of play. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4.
2nd and 9.
Attack!
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown ground.
And the Chiefs have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. He's got them out now to a 3-score.
controller, the lava king. I told ya, hop in and let the journey begin. The career's more at stake when you win your prom. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a piece of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I can butcher either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the right now. Oh my God, that's baby, well alright. Playing both sides of you. Going crazy, shot. Had me in the deep end. She not in the scene. She tryna go. I just be tripping out. Whole nother level shot. I got it on their toes. I put the on the road. Tryna show me some. I got flows for days. Ain't home, man. Me and my bro like me, you know we on one.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. We have a Super Bowl 59 rematch between the Kansas City Chiefs and the defending champions, the Philadelphia Eagles. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And away we go at the link. Here's Avery Williams on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Pretty good start here for him. 6 yards on that opening play.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
On second down, here's Barkley. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they could be facing third down to begin this ball game.
You want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Third and 4 coming up now. Hurts now from the gun. His first throw is an interception.
Intercepted by the Chiefs. They'll take over first and 10.
Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And that really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next? I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
All right, here we go. Second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And they drop him right after that catch. He's down at the 22-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
All set up now, first and 10. Now a give left side to Pacheco. Tackle made at the 10, first and goal coming up.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Still on the move, coming to the line for first and 10. It's Pacheco again. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. About 4 yards on that carry. It's going to be second down for him.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on first and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Second down run by Pacheco. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal. Working quickly here. Third down, it's Mahomes. That throw's knocked away and incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Mahomes throwing on fourth. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs parlay the interception into points. Once it became goal-to-goal, Brock, that field goal team just didn't feel like they were ever going to see the field. This team was committed to making a statement on the opening series, even if it meant leaving the offense out there on fourth and goal.
Yeah, I think that's really well said, Kate, for a couple reasons. Number one, you do get a chance to finish, right? So you do all this work to get there, you want to finish it. But you also know if you don't get it, well, you set your opponent up with some really bad field position. I love that decision.
Set up for the two-point conversion.
Mahomes throwing for two. It's cut for two, and that's going to be an 8-0 lead. Well, it may be stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they win his way for that two-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys, security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass like a great post in basketball, and they know how to finish.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. First and 10 from the 41. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Looking right, and he finds him. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Stopped on the play by the rookie from Tennessee.
Second and 2 at their 49-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. 8-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll be set up with third and only one. They go to Barkley again. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Going to the ground again on first. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. Second down coming up.
You know, okay, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right, doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Here's another carry for Barkley. And all he can get is a yard here, bro. It's going to be third down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Chance to move the chains here on third and 4. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Pass complete to Goddard. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for Eagles. First down.
First down, a run with Barkley. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage. Dose of the hurry up offense here.
13 yards on the play. That's another.
First down, and they go right back to him. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Eagles at a deficit. Second down now, 7 to go. Hurts setting up to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be stopped after a pickup of 9, and that's going to make it first and goal. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
And an Eagles first down.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Offense up to the line fast.
At the 6-yard line. A gain of 3 brings us second.
Gets it again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
3-yard line. A gain of 3 yards. It's now
Barkley. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to drive him backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
They'll go. Hurts. And the shutout stays alive in the second half as that pass falls incomplete on 4th and goal.
incomplete.
Oh, there was so much good on that play. Right play call, good route, great throw, Kate. Just needed to make the catch. That's a situation you expect your guys to convert in every time.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Gives a good Pacheco to start the drive. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
I'm not surprised by that outcome, Kate. You crowd the line defensively by going all out for the safety. You've got to be careful you don't wind up giving them an alley, not just to escape the goal line, but for an even bigger chunky yardage.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
Good strike downfield to Kelce. Along the right sideline, there's space. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
I can guarantee you that's going to be Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. It arrived as the ball did to break things up, and it's going to be 2nd down.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Eagles do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our 1st half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Brown with a return here. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He's running with it. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
1st down carry for Pacheco. Along the sideline inside the 25. And they finally get to him at the 15. They got 24 yards on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course, but you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10.
Yellow. Go up.
Right back to Pacheco. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. Working quickly here.
1st and goal, Kansas City.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes now. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow the lead coming out of halftime. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game?
Yep.
Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He's throwing for it. And he gets in. They push out to a 16-0 lead. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. Escapes a defender. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. And he pushes this up to midfield before going out. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's got them quite the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
Hauled in by Cutter, left side. And this one does not go far. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd down at the Chiefs' 21-yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they find them after just a yard. It's 3rd down.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
Now Hurts. Finds a man right side. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles start the 2nd half with some needed points. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer? Nobody.
Hurts looking to throw. And he gets into the end zone. That is exactly why they went for 2 right there, Brock. It's back down to a 1-possession game. kick is away. Brown with a return here. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. He's back to throw. Chased out to his right. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard. He'll throw it. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd down.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down. He's got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
At the 8-yard line.
Keeping it with Barkley on 1st down. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Offense up to the line fast.
A 4-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Try again with Barkley. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Eagles down by only 2 in the 4th. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. And he hits the extra points. A little surprised they wouldn't go for 2 in the tie, but at least he made it, so the lead falls to a single point.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Worthy now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up, shift the momentum a little here in the 4th.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And he gets a nice chunk, looks like about 5. It's going to be 3rd down.
Humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs holding just a 1-point advantage. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. On the move, looking deep. Brown still throwing, and this is intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles have some new life in the 4th.
I'm not going to lie, when he dropped back to pass, I was surprised they were willing to put it in the air. But how about this defense? They weren't surprised, and now they give their offense a chance to go win it.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Barkley again here on 2nd. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
They go to Barkley again. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
Bails out of the pocket quick. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Eagles.
He'll look to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Now he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
No gain on the play.
Setting up to pass.
2nd down.
This one's caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. This from just 23 yards away. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
And if you hear that celebration, Kate, over there on the sidelines, it's those defenders celebrating once again. It was their work, their turnover they forced that gave them the chance to send that kicker out and go win this game.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. return here. He stopped on the run back at the 27. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here he is to throw. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's down after
This place first opened way back in 1957.
Let's get it. Let's get it, man.
Lambeau Field here in Green Bay.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Green Bay Packers.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lambeau.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
Here we go. Here we go. Black 40.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. He takes this one across the 35 to the 36, a gain of about 4. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6.
Down. 52 Bulls. 10. Ready.
Now Love. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
60 red. 6 set.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Reed Blankenship.
And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
A gain of 14. And an Eagles first down.
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down.
And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
First down, Eagles.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 15 yards.
And the Eagles have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Packers nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And he returns this to the 22.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
I'ma take the cross with me.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
Let's go. Yellow, 22.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Third and 11.
On third down, here comes Jacobs. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on fourth down.
We often talk of situational football. Let's just call it team football. The defense did their job, got off the field, brought up a punting situation, so they're turning the ball back over to their offense. You think those guys will get along very well right now? Of course they will. Defense helped the offense. Now it's their turn to take it downfield.
On fourth down, Love. Now this air down deep for Reed. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a second down and 2 coming up. Barkley inside handoff, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Not too many more ideal situations at second and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Again, it's Barkley. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles go up by 2 touchdowns. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Here we go.
Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Here we go. Here we go. Black, 95. Ready?
Jacobs going to try the middle. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Packers first down. First and 10.
Love now. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
A big loss on the play. Brings up second down.
Down. Black 40. Set.
Working out of the gun. Love. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Looking deep here for Dobbs. That's caught inside the 20. And he is taken down deep in Philadelphia territory. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. It's a big play there for Green Bay. 59 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10.
Ready. Blue 32. Ready.
Play fake. Here's Love. They'll roll him out right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer. But he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Let's go now. Ready.
To the air again. Love. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. Jalen Carter. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. And these sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to...
Under pressure, they got him again. That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop him. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
Love to throw for it on fourth. He'll fire a desperation throw for the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And that will force a turnover on downs. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not
because
at all.
Those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
This short throw caught by Goddard. And running with power here. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Hurts to throw. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. From the gun, it's Hurts. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. Here's first and goal, and gosh, points here. A chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. His pass caught at the 4. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
Brings up second and goal at the 2.
He'll throw now on the final play. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown.
A great play there as time expires in the first half. And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime. You knew time was going to run out, so this had to be in the end zone, and somehow they were able to find a window and get it done.
Very easy for us to talk about up here that, yes, all that had to happen, but when time's running down, sometimes your brain compresses a little bit too. They showed great poise, understanding of situation, making sure they got to the end zone in order to complete that pass and take a nice momentum into the locker room.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. There he goes, right side. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 76 yards. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Now from the banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Cincinnati Bengals. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go here in Cincinnati. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow going to begin this one with a pass. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. A huge play right off the bat. 32 yards.
11 MP.
33-yard line.
Done. Dot.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
So often for a defense defending the passing game, the most difficult guy to account for is the running back out of the backfield. So a really nice job here, bringing him down before he has a chance to pick up any yards after the catch.
2nd down, Burrow. He's got it inside the 5. And he'll get into the end zone. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Bengals. McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals will take a 7-0 lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
First down, Eagles.
Once again, it's Barkley. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on that while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
On the move, past the 40. And he's going to have the Eagles first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
6 yards.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
A run with Barkley. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss, and it's second down.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Chubb backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This will be a 46-yard attempt. This one not on target. It's short. It's right. It is no good. And they are not able to draw closer. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
11. Here we go. Right 11, Thomas.
Burrow. This one deep downfield for Chase. He's got it. And he will go all the way. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Avery Williams on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. On 1st down, it's Hurts. Open man downfield is Brown. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. So after one, it's the Bengals on top. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Field King.
Here's Barkley. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position. position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 8. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, that's it.
So his team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
First down, Eagles.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. There's the tight end, Greg Calcaterra. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Philadelphia.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. They face 2nd down and 7. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He moves it in around the 5. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
No gain on the play.
Barkley, and he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it'll be 4th and goal coming up. Hurts to throw. And he's going to be taken down. Couldn't get rid of the football. They turn it over. Stop on 4th and goal.
11 MP. Hey, 11 MP. Here we go. One up. On 80. Nice hot. Stop.
On 1st down, Burrow. This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good for a Cincinnati Bengals.
A 1st down throw for Burrow. Try him again. Another one to Higgins. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8. 2nd and a yard.
11.
Brings up 2nd
Here we go.
at the 41-yard
Big 13. Big.
Throwing is Burrow. He'll spot Higgins, who makes the grab. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10.
at the 13-yard line.
11.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He's got the hookup to Mike Gesicki. Hook him up on a 2nd down and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 11-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Case Brown. And he's in. What a try. Case Brown. Touchdown, Bengals. McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals will take themselves to a 21-0 lead. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. On the return, it's Williams. Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Hey, let's go. Trim.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. Man, it's A.J. Brown brings it in. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock. A pistol snap back to Hurts. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. He'll get across the 20, mark him down 23-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. Loose inside the 30. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 76 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Eagles get back in it. It is 21-7. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Charlie Jones now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. The kickoff return here, and he'll bring this close to the 30-yard line.
It's always nice as an offense when you can get a lift from special teams, and that was truly a team effort. I mean, you can see it's great blocking that gave him the initial seam, and he took advantage of it. That was really well done.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Got his man at the 6. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. He's got it at the 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Down, and he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
To throw is Burrow. To the goal line and in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Cincinnati. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals will extend this third quarter lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. Hurts to the air on first down. Pass over the middle to Calcaterra. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Eagles.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet inbounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
Firing right side, brought in by Brown. 3rd and 2. Here we go.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Hurts again. Short pass. He's got Calcaterra. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
And he will finally be taken down inside the 10-yard line. It is a big play for the Eagles. 37 yards.
So it's man coverage, Mike. You have to keep track of who your responsibility is. And in this case, he just drops him. He's wide open, short throws, turn into long runs, and
he's in! Saquon Barkley, touchdown Philadelphia. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. Elliott on now for the PAT. It's up and through. And the Eagles are able to cut into the deficit.
Eagles 14.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Jones now on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
I'm one, ready?
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
3-yard line.
Let's get set. Right, 80. 12, 12, 12.
To throw is Burrow. To the left side. Caught by Chase. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a 1st down to boot.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now, Burrow. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the 3rd quarter has come to an end. Second and 10.
Here we go. 11, mighty. 11. Right, 80. Right, hot. Hot. 11, 11, 11. Hot.
Burrow to throw. He'll air one out for Higgins. Oh, and he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A big connection with Burrow and Higgins. 31 yards.
Here we go, here we go.
1st and 10.
On the ground, it's Brown.
nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Throw on the run is complete. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
Ridiculous.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's Brown. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack to keep this to a no gain.
A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
Evan McPherson for the Bengals field goal.
McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals will extend their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. On play action, Hurts. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
A gain of 18 on the play. And an Eagle first down.
On first down, it's Hurts. He connects downfield to Dotson. And he will score. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Eagles. Here's Elliott for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Eagles are able to cut the deficit to 10.
Should be playing like it the whole time.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Whoa! Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
12, here we go. Hey, can.
They'll drop to throw. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship.
And while the defender is going to get credit for the pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline and thank his pass rush because they forced that bad throw. That is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back end coverage work together. Man, that was big-time ball.
A first down throw for Hurts.
Oh my God.
Over the middle and intercepted.
Ain't no way you got there like that. Ain't no way.
And the Bengals are going to have it.
That boy is
They'll
wide
take
open.
over at their own 24-yard line.
Wide open.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Burrow will shovel ahead to the receiver. And the defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Now, Burrow. We'll find Brown out of the backfield. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
11, Thomas. Here we go.
Throwing is Burrow. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard
Back to
line.
throw. Burrow. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. They get 15 on that game. And the Bengals going to have a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here's Burrow. Going for it all. This one broken up. And it's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
11, MT. It's good set. Can.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
Incomplete.
One final chance for this defense. And here's third down. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. So it's a win here in the jungle for the Bengals. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
A live look there at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Miami Dolphins. Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And we're underway at Hard Rock. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he takes it ahead for a 4-yard pickup there to begin our game.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. They go to Barkley again. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
Going to the ground again on first. Ooh, sharp running here. He's past the 30. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Tackled back at the 28-yard line.
Gotta figure out this third down here. Tua now from the gun. He put everything he had into this one. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense to the line for second down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 25-yard line.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be third down.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a third run after back-to-back negative losses.
Third and long for him here. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Well, QB put it pretty close to the sideline to begin with, and the defender, look at him, just put his little hand right out there. It just encouraged it to fall out of bounds.
Second down, Hurts throwing again. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. And the Dolphins will take over beyond their own 40.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They start with 2nd and 6. Here's a chain up the middle. And he will be stopped now, but a lot to like about that effort.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down, and they go right back to it. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain. And boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 8.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Get set. Out.
Running with A-Chain out of the gun. He'll get him the first inside the There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Devon Achane with the touchdown.
Okay, you know what a run like that does for everybody? For the play call, for the O-lineman, for the offense. It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little jump, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Trying to locate it. Oh no, he lost it! Doesn't like what he sees, so we got a touchback. And they're going to begin this drive at the 35-yard line. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Stuck at the line, and now it'll be 2nd and 10. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Eagles would take the lead with a score. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after a short gain.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
And on 3rd down, Dolphins coming out in the dime, expecting a pass. Hurts now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
First down throwing for Hurts. Complete out to the right. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
It's Hurts once again. That pass complete to Goddard. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1st and 10 from the 41. And again, here's Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Hurts throwing again. Completed left side to Smith. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
And he's caught. He's got Brown. 16 yards on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
16 yards. 1st down.
Hurts yet again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Trying again, following the sack. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Working quickly here.
A big gain on the play. But it's third.
Hurts on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he's into the end zone. No time left, and they take the lead right as halftime arrives. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10.
Ready. All right, go ahead, go. Ready.
Tua off the play fake. Taking a deep shot here. Going for a waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell. Tua get the return right up to about the midfield stripe before he goes out of bounds.
Well, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Stuck at the line, and now it'll be 2nd and 10.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the 8. That was a Fatu Melifonwu there to make the play.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Well, apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. Back to throw it. Pass complete to Goddard. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the 2 of them.
They're set up at the 35 now. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball, right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Y'all got to pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic. We might know power.
All set up now for 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. And gaining 4 yards before he stops Brock. It's 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. The throw is caught. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. Elliott on now to attempt a point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with a chance. Well, he had to power through one tackler just to get back to the line that time.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Oh no, they get him yet again. Sidney Brown makes the play. And forget the interception, he makes this a pick-6 touchdown. That pick-6 ought to spell the end to any potential comeback we might have seen out of him, Brock. This deficit might...
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 73 yards. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the two-point conversion. Forced out to his left. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here. So they went for two and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. inside handoff. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 31 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Elliott good on the extra point. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. A nice little juke. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that.
Oh, wide open, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Ravens are able to move back in front. Jackson here is going to look to throw. Flush to his right. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. He's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time out, look and repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
11 yards on the play. Brings up third down and 12.
Throwing is Hurts. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. On fourth down, punt coming from Braden Mann.
I know there's no magnet in the ball, but sometimes for the punt returner, after such a scramble, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it? He has it, he loses it, somehow the ball finds its way back to him.
Atone for his sin, and he's taking a deep sigh of relief right now. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Go ahead.
Jackson now. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
First down, Baltimore.
Running from the gun with Henry. Powering forward. And he's taken down inside the 30.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Ravens.
Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Hey, come on. Hey.
Now it's Jackson. Being chased out left. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs. Able to improvise and get the first.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Throwing is Jackson. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Andrews. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive.
And it's 3rd down.
Here's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 5-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to extend their lead.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
And they're on the 33-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
This throw nearly intercepted. Oh, the big D lineman almost had it. But 3rd down coming up.
And 10 yards to go.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. That is the big fella, Nnamdi Madubuike, forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack. On is the punter man as he boots this one away. Yeah, he was looking for the check-up bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback.
20-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had a short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. First catch of the game for Hopkins. It's a first down.
First down, Baltimore.
Henry out of the pistol. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. 2nd and 5. They'll run it again with Henry. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. To throw is Jackson. Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That might be the third down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. That is caught. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here.
Brings up 2nd down.
Jackson rolling to his right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a first down.
Here's Jackson to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. It's Sidney Brown with it. And the Eagles are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
Boy, that's the kind of interception that can save a game right there. They're already down 2 scores. Huge play, slowing down what was going against them.
I was thinking the same thing. You get down 3 scores there at this stage, could be in for a long ball game. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Wester on the return. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. A great return there of 22 yards. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
A gain of 14. First down.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. Williams loses the football, and it's picked up by the Ravens. And fantastic field position has them just outside the 10 at the 11-yard line in the red zone. Now it's Jackson. And he's got it. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Rashad Bateman on the touchdown throw from Lamar Jackson. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
The Ravens will line up for the
They'll look to throw. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. Well, that was almost a 4-point swing. The interception, if he had returned it all the way, would have been 2 for them, but just a little bit shy.
And when it's a play like that, you're exactly right with the math. But don't you feel like it would have counted for more if they found their way all the way back to the end zone and gotten the 2? That changes the whole momentum, doesn't it?
And just shutting him off there. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off that to the sideline, and it's intercepted.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now Jackson steps away to his left. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Well, looking deep here for Flowers. And this is caught. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 48 yards. And the Ravens take the first turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
It's 3rd down and 4.
From the gun, it's Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And now off to the races, down the right side. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Eagles get a bit closer. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead now down to 20. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Zach Boy buries him for a loss of 11 from his outside linebacker spot. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Looking to throw. Jackson. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
And in an afternoon where just about everything's going right, there's an unlikely sight there. He's got a receiver all alone downfield, and he just overshoots him.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the catch made by Hopkins. So 8 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
Here's Hurts to throw. His throw incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'm guaranteeing he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Hurts. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And an Eagles 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll try to run forward Barkley. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal? And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
On the carry. Malachi Starks on the tackle.
Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Well, 3 scores in this game. I think that deserves some type of a broad gesture. I know in hockey, that's called a hat trick, and people throw their hats out on the ice. What about us? What can we do for this guy?
Well, if I'm his teammates, I'm buying him a little steak dinner tonight, right? At least a skirt steak, probably a filet.
Oh, you're going big. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, skirt at minimum,
skirt
filet
steak.
at
Come
max.
on. You can't give the guy a skirt steak his first 3 times.
16 out.
Porterhouse.
So both offenses come to life here in this 3rd quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott now to kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. What was once a really comfortable lead is not so comfortable anymore. Now to a 2-score game after they've seen a pair of touchdowns go against them on those last 2 drives.
Yeah, they've got to find a way to get off of autopilot right now, okay? Get back to what was working for them earlier. Understand that they still have a 2-score lead, so it's not dire, but at the same time, okay, guys, let's mash the gas. Let's get going again. Let's have some fun.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
124 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
They'll try and choose some clock with Henry. He pushes through a would-be tackler to get about 3 yards, second down. And they run the option on second down. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. A solid gain of 7 yards that time on the keeper and a first down.
Well, that's the fear any defense has when the quarterback gets involved in the running game. You don't usually account for him, and he's hurting them today.
Yeah, he's been very involved in the running game. Defensively, when you've got the coverage good downfield, how do you account for him, though?
Occasionally, you start to spy him. Take someone that's the same agility, who can dance with him, run with him, and try and keep him in the pocket.
Yeah, it'll be especially critical here as we come down the stretch in the fourth.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32.
They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. Again, it's Henry.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line.
Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And it'll be second down.
Second and 9 at the Eagles' 17-yard line.
Throwing again on second down. Jackson toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And, of course, this win a big one. They can hang their hat on this victory on the road against the defending Super Bowl champs.
And you know how difficult it is for the team that wears the crown, because they're going to get everyone's best shot. So let's face it, they circled this game. We're going to go in there and take down the defending Super Bowl champs. This is our opportunity. They're not going to walk out of here with a trophy today, but they will walk out with respect around the league. And to them, that's vitally important.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Philly. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Smith.
Getting this out to the flat, Mostert.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
That's good for a Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
It's a gain of 11.
That one will go as a gain of 11.
Let's get it together.
First down as well.
Lie down.
Slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back to back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll make it second down.
31-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Smith. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to load that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Geno now to throw.
On them to the ball. I understand.
And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing, doing what they want on offense.
So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. On the draw, here's Genty. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Throwing is Smith. And this is going to be incomplete.
Intended for Jack Best. Incomplete. Results in a 4th down. Daniel Carlson.
4th down, and on comes the Raider kicker, Daniel Carlson. The kick by Carlson is good. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage. So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. He'll get this to about the 38.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he's trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. A first down carry for Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 50.
Again, it's Barkley. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Hurts. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And unable to break away. They stop with a few yards shy. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 45. Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 48-yard line.
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Second down and 3. Throwing now is Gino.
Oh, right there,
Here's Tucker. And down to the 20. He'll go before running out of bounds. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
That's caught by Tucker. And out of bounds. And down at the 3. And the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Genty going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty, but when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Smith. And it's caught. Touchdown. Trey Tucker, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-6. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Hurts sets up to throw it. This will be caught once again by Brown. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And down he goes, brought down a Raiders sack. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. 17 yards to go on second down. Another try after the first down sack. Hurts eluding the pressure right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
That's caught inside the 20. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. This will be caught just inside the 10. 2nd and 5 from the 8.
A gain of 4 brings up second down.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
On a sneak, it's Hurts. Driving for the goal line, but he's marked out short. With no timeouts, no chance to get the field goal unit out there. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts as time expires in the first half. And the Eagles get a late touchdown here on the final play of the first half. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the 3rd quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline. They drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
A gain of a yard. And an Eagle first down.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
He was taken down at the 50-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
A handoff to Barkley. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. 2 yards to go, second down.
A gain of 7 brings up second.
There's a give to Barkley. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
That is caught. He's got room to roam. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 44 yards. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
Elliott good on the extra point. And the lead is now 14-10. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Well, now how about this return? And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35.
Their own 37-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent is still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
First and 10 at the 47.
From the gun, here's Smith. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Another incompletion with that one. He's just 7 of 14 throwing the football, 50%. Typically not going to get it done, is it?
And let's just make it simple. And that's exactly why they trail.
Now a play fake, and it's Smith. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Here we go.
From the gun on third down, Smith. Tucker home. And dropped out. Well, one of the linebackers has got it. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line. So good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at their own 46. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. So here's a first and 10 at the 38.
First down, Eagles.
They'll go to Barkley again. And a solid run down inside the 30. 67 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
To the sideline, and that's well done. Able to drag the feet. He's going to have the first down.
A gain of 4 yards. And an Eagle first down.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. This second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
They'll look to throw here. Flushed out right. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Now a first and 10 at the 11. They go play action with Hurts. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's
I am not just run the ball.
Lonnie Johnson picks it. And the Raiders are right back in this football game.
At their own 10-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this fourth quarter deficit. Well, this series could very well determine our outcome. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a second and 1 forthcoming.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Now Gino. They'll get this out to Genty. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
To throw is Smith. Over the middle, complete. That's Myers. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that,
It's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Here's Smith. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable third down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
Back to throw, Smith. Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
This is caught by Tucker. He's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Here's Smith.
Thank you.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles have just about sewn up this football game. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. Well, that's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Just the one timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10. Smith's going to throw it.
Thank you.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. It's Sidney Brown with it. And the Eagles have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. He's still on his feet. And that should do it. He's got a 1st down. And the Eagles, they can run it out from here. A big pickup there. Without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. Barkley, inside handoff. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. It doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here's Hurts to throw. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
That's a good job there, creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now, since it's fourth down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. That is intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. And my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. So they'll quickly now signal for the timeout. And it's definitely not looking good, but at least they'll have one final play to hope for that miracle and get them in the end zone. One last throw here for Smith. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long from Las Vegas.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions. Here is the Spring League star, Jake Bates, set to get this one going. And off we go from Ford Field. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll get ahead for about 3 on the first play from scrimmage. From the 41, here's 2nd and 6. The Lions call their first timeout. Here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. 13 yards on the catch there. Good for an Eagles first down. A pistol snap back to Hurts. There's the tight end, Greg Calcaterra. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
It's stopped by Marcus Davenport. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll work his way down to the 32-yard line. And that is enough for a first down.
A gain of 7. And
once again, it's Barkley. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Flushed to his left. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's going to be close to the first down. Just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up 3rd and short yardage. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
First down,
on the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost the yard there.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning 1st and 2nd down. Because if not, you find yourself the entire game in 3rd and pass. And that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's right side. He's got Calcaterra. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision.
I think you got to go for it here, Mike. They've had this impressive opening drive where they've marched their way all the way down into the red zone, and the last thing you want to do here is settle for 3. This is the chance. Set the tone for the rest of the game, and let's see what they dial up here on fourth down.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on fourth down. Hurts working in the pistol. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
Super!
Goff going to open up with a throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Ric Flair! Black 20! Merlin!
From the gun, it's Goff. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's third down coming up. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He connects with St. Brown. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
So as a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
On first down, it's Goff. Run to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one.
Point out! 120!
Goff going to get this out to St. Brown. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
To throw is Goff. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
To return is Williams. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. Hurts to the air on first down. Headed left, buying time. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being complete.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. He finds Jahan Dotson. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
A gain of 18.
First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
On first down, it's Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. And an Eagle
to the air again. Hurts. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. Pushed out to his left. He keeps it himself.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. That's taken in left side by Smith. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. Down at the 12. It's first and 10. Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
On second down, Hurts. Quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll be third down.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
On third down, here's Hurts.
Oh,
To the sideline and intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. Up the sideline to the 15. And he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half.
When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing, funky, bringing.
Defenses control the first half, but when will we see some points? Hopefully soon, as this third quarter begins. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's first and 10.
Ric Flair.
on the ground to start. They give it to Gibbs. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
White 20. Maverick wall.
And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
It's 3rd and 1.
Super 66. Listen. We're good.
Throwing, Goff. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the Kobe team.
You know what? I like the early aggressive play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next. In this case, it backfires. They have the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game all squared up.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And a nice gain there on 1st down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 2. They'll run. It's Barkley. Space to run. Inside the 20. And he's into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
And that's one of the best elements of this run game is just how explosive they can be. And it has felt like they've been on the verge of breaking one a few times here, Mike, and then they finally make it happen here. Catch the end zone. First time today.
7. Lions, nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Tiger 180. Value 3.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. Working free downfield. It is Williams. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
That's good. For our Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Orange. DC. Hey, let's go. Go, Brown. What's that?
Goff to throw on 1st down. That one taken in by St. Brown. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line.
Hey, 5. Shell. Harbaugh. Super.
Laporta in motion. On 2nd down, Goff. That's right side and brought in by Williams.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
Black 20.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Goff. Open man, left side, he's got it. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
17! 17! 17!
To throw is Goff. Right back to St. Brown. They connect again. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They clearly have a mismatch in their favor, and every time they've looked his way, he's continued to make big plays. If I'm this coordinator, I think I'm giving him one more shot and see if he can push this thing over the goal line and come away with 6.
Goff's going to throw here on 1st and 10. Is caught left side by St. Brown. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 15.
From the gun, it's Goff. And he's going to be taken down. They sack him on what will be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They need one right now. 3rd and long.
180! Super 66!
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He tries to get that one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Turn his TV off, 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 turn his TV off.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down.
20!
They'll go for it. Here's Goff. That is caught. And he'll take it on in. Tim Patrick. Touchdown, Detroit. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter. And now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up. We got ourselves a ball.
That ties the game at 7.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Here's Williams on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
It's not enough. You sell it, but it's not enough. You better reach them, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Somebody gotta do it.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. On 2nd down, Barkley. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the gain to only 1.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
I understand it's 3rd down and the quarterback's trying to make a play, Mike, but if you're going to make a dangerous throw on 3rd down and you're going to force the ball into tight coverage, at least do it past the sticks. Try to pick up that first down and maintain possession. He tries to thread the needle. Ball falls incomplete, and now brings up fourth down. So the key to this play is when you're going to play pass coverage and you're going to drop the depth, you have to understand if the quarterback drops the ball off short, you need to rally tackle. You need to limit the run after the catch. Don't let that receiver pick up the first down. That's exactly what this defense was able to do in this situation. Tackle him short of the chains, force the turnover on downs.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 31. Brings up second down.
We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's like your birthday. You'll find me in the club. Mama, I got what you need.
Cut. 180.
A toss to the right. Here comes Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
They come to the line needing 6 yards for a first down.
Go, come on. 180. Turbo.
They'll drop to throw. Got his man at the 6. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's first and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
Now, first and goal.
180.
Patrick motioning here.
Shell.